Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Today we have two of college football's elite meeting force with force in a battle of top 5 teams as two squads square off looking to hit their stride. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Canes will kick it away first. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
To throw, it's Aller. That receiver wore that one. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
On the move. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
The Nittany Lions will have it 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Just when they're looking run, now up top. Got a man. It's Fleming. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On the ground, it's Singleton. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The offense set for a first down play. The DBs will back off a bit. They'll leave it with him. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge run.
And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Nice job reeling in that catch. And listen, when you say Miami Hurricane football, to me, I think about burners at the receiver position. Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Santana Moss, Reggie Wayne, who I played with in the Senior Bowl. These guys could not be covered one-on-one. And this dude here in this offense today, he causes the same kind of problems. Really, really good route runner. He always seems to get open.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Deep shot for the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sent it the other way.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Quarterback checking the play. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. He wants to go deep. And he's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he puts through the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start racing, chipping away.
You heard me. I'm going to give you a break.
This could be where the game turns right here.
Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quickly complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Coming after it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On second down, looking to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. It's complete. A huge pickup. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. To the air on first down. Getting some heat. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on them throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
On third down, going up top. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Quarterback all over the place, trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
These corners going to give them some space. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throws toward the end zone. And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Nice move to keep moving. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking downfield, it's Allard. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Oh, look out, there he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Nittany Lions will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. From inside the 15, here comes the return. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And they get him down. And the Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry-up. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Snagged in the middle, it's Martinez. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Slips a tackle. He's going to take off. It's caught. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Ward. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Canes are on the move. They were easily within field goal. Looking for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, the offense is in that fringe area. This is a place where a lot of coordinators like to take shots. They tried one there, just weren't able to come up with it.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Makes the catch. It's Brown. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got out of trouble and throws. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
It's still 3rd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Ward. Using the quick game. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. This seems to be a chip shot field goal attempt and a routine 3 points, but they will go for it on 4th down. Looking to scramble. They got him. It's a sack. Took a chance to try to score the touchdown, and they'll get nothing.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bearing down on you, but you've got to be able to negotiate that throw and at least give somebody a chance in the end zone.
Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. He's right on target. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking to move it through the air. Pressure coming. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Penn State 14, Miami.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Just missed his man. Gave him just a little too much.
They're trying to throw the out route. That time, though, the QB threw it a little bit too far to the outside, and it falls incomplete.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Dropping back, it's Allard. Showing the arm strength to the left. And he holds it in at the 25. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he got loose, it was all over. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. On the option. Now the pitch.
Oh, my.
He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion.
Actually, I just downloaded this game last night. I just got on this game last night. I just downloaded it. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. It does not matter, bruh. It does not matter, bruh. 22-0. 22-0. This is my first game on. This is my first game on. You the first game. You wanna know how I know? Check my stream. Check my stream. Check my stream. Check my stream. We 27 minutes in. 27 minutes in. Yeah, I know. I know. Watch me. Watch me. Be a fan. Actually, subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Stop playing, bro. You 22-0. You 22-0. How you gonna get mad at me? Subscribe to the channel. It does not matter.
And here Miami offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you...
Looking to take a shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could
Stay up in the stream. Watch me do my defensive calls and try to stop me on defense at least. Do something. You already in the stream. Do something. Score. You should be able to score. We're in a sip on cover 3.
Just not in sync. That's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here lately.
Finally, now the fans can get a little bit excited. This offense hasn't done anything. 0 points in the game. Finally completes the...
Nigga talking to me about taking all day to score, and you can't even score in a full game. It is funny to me, bro. Like, you tell me about what I'm doing.
First down from the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
Don't care about none of that. You don't care about none of that. You know exactly what I'm on, bro. It does not matter about none of that. Go get him.
Looking downfield. Catch in the middle. It's Martinez. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Ford.
Thank you. Look at that. Look at that. Like, now, look. You in my stream. You still do a pick. Like, that need to be, like, highlight of the day. Right there. That is a highlight of the day. You in my stream, and you still do a pick. You're in my stream, and you still do a pick. Hey, bro, I'm not trying to call you trash. I'm not trying to call you trash, bro. It's just a game, bro. It's just a game, bro. You took it there. All right, then. So why you mad at me? I'm not doing that to you. I'm just playing the game. Like, look at this. Like, come on now. Can you say GG instead of getting mad at me? Oh, now you about to put me on mute. I'm winning. I know you don't care. You don't have no choice but not to care. You're losing. You losing. Shut up. That's why I ran you over. That's why I ran you over. And I stopped the clock. You in the chat, ain't you? I just heard you. I just heard my stream and you mic. What you talking about? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You was up in there. You was up in there. I heard my voice. I'm on PlayStation, so it doesn't matter. All you have to do is just look at my PSN. It's not that hard. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm going to score. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I got a wave channel too. I'm not bad. Like stop playing, bro. Like playing, bro. You on some other type time, man. I don't know what type time you're on. Oh, I'm going to score again. Oh, you lucky. You lucky, boy. Hey, though, am I a good player, though? Like, real talk. Yo, Will. It's all good. I told you this is my first game. This is my first game. I'm trying to tell you, I wasn't capping. Was I capping? My first game. How you not know? You can go back to the timestamp. Go back to 0.
To the air. It's out. Throwing right. It's complete. He will step out of
Go back to 0, cuz. It's real easy. You the first game of the day.
Looks like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
Well, cap to you.
This is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it.
He'll take a
Oh yeah,
shot.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I got you. I got you. I got you, dog.
And the stomping has commenced.
It's hard for a defense.
Hey man, I'm all about positivity, man. I hope you do score, cause that means you getting better. Man, that's what it means, bro. Come on now. Hey man, I'm gonna play with a different team after this game.
They're lining up to boot it away. Inside his own 15. Let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find it.
It be like that. Hey, you can send me a friend request. We can shit. We can do something. Hey, I know that's why I was like, hey, this is my first game. If you would have beat me, I was like, shoot, this is my first game on.
Been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, listen, you can't
I bet.
This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters.
Gonna take a shot.
Oh, that's
A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive
they let you
spin
at.
on the end of this game. Slippery,
Talk the into existence.
ran away
Cause I swear that smoke been a pick.
Touchdown, Miami.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight. Continuing to play. This
He
one,
gonna use him next
pretty much
game.
over. Down
Gonna use him next game.
It would take a miracle.
I might. For real now, see him.
Push the ball down the field, make plays.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Man, I'm finna hurt your feelings with Cam Ward. You not, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Coming out with it, it's Singleton.
I'll take that matchup. Just send the invite.
Down there and make the
Send the invite. That's the just regular, you know, like regular, yeah, regular minutes.
And now
You
one
know,
of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offense?
Did anyone
this
catch it?
nigga gone. I tell you that nigga,
The 20, past the 10.
that nigga putting on a clinic.
And the punishment has been extended.
Man, you knew this one was over already. How about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And the extra point splits the upright. That one's going to get a little star mark beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. From inside his own 15.
Oh,
looking for a
okay.
glimpse. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I gotta find me a new. Yeah, I'm gonna play with a new team because that's the only way I can play with a new playbook. Play with a new team. Oh damn! I probably ain't got to shit because we playing the unranked shit. It's an unranked game, I think. What is it, unranked game?
First down for this
Any unranked game?
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Line gets set. First down. He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's picked off for the third time today. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception
go out
has
like
this
that.
offense in business at the 27.
The number one
I
objective
gotta
for
feed
an
it to you.
offense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse.
They lame, bro. I was not trying to pass the line. I was not trying to pass the line.
Team outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in. And this was just total domination.
David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been
Let's get it. Ah. 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 I'm not playing with you. Nah, I'm playing with Tennessee playbook. I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't need that type of person. Oh, you got that fast wide receiver. I know about him. Come on. Hey, you got all black unis. What your unis look like?
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the South Carolina Gamecocks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football.
Hold up real quick. Gotta send this money.
Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to
Check
tee it
that.
up.
Still kick off.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Selden. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Okay, this is a different playbook right here.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Leaves it with the running back. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game.
Hold up, I gotta go to my song, bruh.
Limiting his carries.
Back to the ground with the running back.
First down.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. It is a maxim of Tennessee football that you must be physical.
Physical. It's this kind of people they are, right? Tennessee people are physical. They want to do the dirty work. They're willing to do the dirty work, and you love it when your team has a bunch of grinders, a bunch of physical guys, a bunch of blue-collar guys that want to win.
Pulls it and fires to the left. What a cut. Now he's loose. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. When you've got a trigger man you trust, let it rip.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one.
I ain't worried about none of that because that was the wrong formation. All tight. There wasn't nothing I could do on that. So I was taking it like a G.
Hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Hold up. We know where we at.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That
Come
is
on
a
now.
completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They're just making things harder now. It's first.
You the one that better not be scared.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
I'll take it.
Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. And now on second down for this offense. They'll run play action. The short hands, it's White.
Good route, boy. Way to see that.
And frankly, that's a completion. It's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
Come on, man.
They'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down.
Calm down.
Before he's finally stopped.
We knew this
Calm that
offense
crowd
would
down real quick. We know where we at.
This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there to get this offense home.
Not a
I'll take
lot of
one.
daylight there. Let's
Oh,
give
no,
it
that.
one to the 14. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the option. He'll toss it. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Quarterback changing the plays at the line.
I'll take that.
To the air, it's Iamaleava.
Ah, you lucky.
Got room on the return.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder
Should have
to
went
throw.
backside on that shit. Hold on, let me see something. So for real, I'm supposed to have home. That's really like, yeah, I'm supposed to have home. That's what we really not gonna talk about. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. I forgot. For real, I forgot.
Expecting it like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Oh boy.
First down for the offense. Gets it out quickly.
You take
There
that.
were no creases or crevices to
Well,
run
we'll
through,
take
and they
that.
shove him out of bounds. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry up. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's running.
Yeah, ran down by a motherfucking linebacker.
You want to talk about
Got ran out by linebacker.
field in an instant. He's got it all the way
Now
down
I'm chilling. I'm chilling actually. I'm relaxing.
You can see how electrifying this
Not
guy
even
is,
like
especially
really on nothing
after
too
he
much
makes the catch. If I'm on offense,
right now.
I'm trying to find
Feel me,
ways
like
to get some touches
already
in this game.
won. You feel me? I ain't on nothing right now. I'm chilling.
Going for six.
Wait, I'm chilling.
It falls
You don't want this
in.
fighting. You
Find
fighting.
his man for six.
Come on, Will. You
No
fighting
rest
out
for the
here?
wicked for this offense.
Nah.
They're taking shots. You just saw a big explosive play on the previous one, and right away they get out to the line of scrimmage, and they throw it in They've got this defense on their heels.
Okay.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And he got smacked just as
You know where we at.
It's incomplete.
Uncharted territory.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass.
Uncharted territories. Come on. He gonna miss this kick.
Tell you what,
He gonna miss this kick.
expecting man coverage that
Oh,
time.
he not kicking it.
Field goal range, you're expecting it to be
What?
something.
That's
Instead,
crazy.
they lock him up man to man, everybody on an
What a
island, and
kick.
everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting it forth.
3 straight incompletions and undaunted.
Oh,
They'll go
no
for it.
way he ain't on him. That's what I want to hear. And I put a spy out there. And I put a spy out there.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Better be in the.
On fourth down, going to the air.
You better. You should have been in the stream. You should have been in the stream. The stream would have told you all. I'm sending the blitz.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Going up top on first down. Caught over the middle.
That's a hot one.
They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end.
Oh man, we know where we at.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
I need that. I need you to block him, y'all.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. And they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
See, they might not.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava.
Give me that.
He's got his man. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there. It's now a fresh set of downs.
Trying to find his man on first down. Buys a little time.
Don't you know I got wheels? Come on, man.
Run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks.
I seen that.
Spreading you
I
out
seen it.
when they take off. It's
Yeah,
hard to limit
I seen it.
Nice job limiting
That's
the
why I
defense.
took off.
I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
The RPO, it's complete. The Volunteers get the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage,
Boy, you over there playing Madden in your brain.
stare down the receivers because the entire defense has
You
their
think your
eyes on
DK
you.
out there on the field.
Grab where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Get it up out of there. Get it up out of there. Go get it up out of there.
Second down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to
Get it up out of there.
They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They go to the ground. And just wedges it
You gotta hit harder than that.
He's brought down.
I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm.
I'm about to score right here.
Big fellas get lathered.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play.
About to score right here.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback will audible.
Damn it. Okay. Crowd
Back
came
to
in the
throw.
face.
It's
Come on.
Iamaleava. Buys a little time with his feet.
I'm a dog. Oh, my God.
And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Nice job by the defense.
You happy that my man dropped the ball.
Range to go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. What would he do?
And the Vols will try to convert.
Yeah, he knocked it out.
He'll try to throw.
Oh my God, he did that.
Try to hit him over the top. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Vols.
He gave that.
Just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is good. And
It's all good.
So they put together a 9-play, 75.
It's really the ref.
And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out.
Well, he done said something to that corner over there. Somebody done bought him off. He paid him.
Inside the 15, chance for a good return.
Oh, shit.
And the coverage team able to wrestle it down.
Oh, no. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me see something.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. You could probably
I gotta put this out here.
pass on a field goal last time and they
Oh, boy. He don't want to go that.
I just think
Oh, he threw it. Ah, come on in. What are you doing? You ain't won it. Get out.
that is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that.
You gotta
play.
get out. You gotta put him out, bro. Like, ain't no way.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He's not afraid to go deep.
He dropped it.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has
Boy,
a touchdown.
thought I put my helmet on the ball.
Not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency.
Hold up.
If they're not going to give up any points here.
You know that's gonna be picked off, right?
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Lucky.
Man, he's run out of bounds, but a big play on
You're lucky.
that one, and it'll
Trying
be
to tell you
first
now.
down.
Don't do that.
The
That's gonna be
Gamecocks
picked
come
off.
to the line with a new set of downs. He wants to throw it again. Feeling some heat. Skips away from pressure. And with not much doing
Why they
here,
wouldn't let me
found his
switch
open
it?
in the
I was
stands and threw it.
on a safety. They wouldn't let me switch it. If I press circle, I'm gonna be on a D lineman chasing the quarterback.
After the incompletion, it's second
Oh yeah,
down.
this bag.
He's looking to throw.
You don't want that.
Scrambling away. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right.
Lucky.
Can't quite
But I can't do
close
nothing about that
the
anyway.
but they'll have the first
I can't do
down.
nothing about that.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy
I really
has
did.
over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half.
Not like that. You not like that. You not like that.
Knocked down in the backfield. He'll
What I say?
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's
Out
running.
Jack.
Second
Out
down.
Jack. Out Jack.
Tries again.
Wow.
Going right back to the well, and this time
They let that ride.
Water gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Getting set for the
Look at that happen, bruh. We gonna run here, South Carolina, bruh. They want me to work hard.
And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
Man, T-Pain.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Want a new rapper? Listen to T-Pain.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided instead they'll take the touchback.
Hey, let's go, man. Gotta keep it simple, homie.
Tennessee ready to go to
You have
work
to tell
with
me.
offense on the field.
Run the
Boy,
ball.
David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse. And they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Back open in the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed. Really
Come on, come on, come on.
got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Quarterback reacting.
I don't know what he doing.
Comes out throwing on first down.
Get up out of there.
His face and he lets it fly. Hit hard.
What is that dude route is? Like, what is his route?
To the receiver. Time dwindling away as they try to put
Doing
points
some
on the board
crazy
before
route.
half.
Stop hyping him up.
Looking to pass on second down. He tosses one high and deep on the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
You over there hyping the crowd up. You need to be getting your safety in position.
The ultimate
Come on, man.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able
Let's
to
go,
get back
man.
enough to get run by. He makes the catch, and then runs
Yeah,
into the
me,
end
my
zone.
back was
They're
to the
gonna
wall
change
right
their coverage
then.
and get some safety help up over the top, because this guy's speed is a problem.
Nah, I thought you was gonna keep sending that
Try to add
pressure.
another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out.
Yeah, because the play before that, they were coming. Then that play I threw that touchdown, it was kind of slow a little bit.
Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep.
I'm gonna score the kick return. Yo, you score this man. You score this kick return, I'm gonna crash.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
Oh, he
McDowell.
trying to score it for real.
He gets a block.
Get him! Get him!
He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely.
Nah, I ain't think you were playing because, hey, you said you was going to score last game, and what you do? You scored. I'll tell you.
Just enough time for one
Hold
final
on,
play of
baby.
the half. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Looking for more room. And he's
Wow.
dragged down after the interception,
Seriously?
and that's how
It's not
we close
Lamar.
out the first half.
Man. I got ball, so you should get it.
The Vols will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Yeah, I know. I gotta kick it him.
From inside his own 15, looking for room.
Boy, I try to hit stick his helmet off.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Shit, I'm not playing.
Carolina ready to go on the attack in a
Hold on, bring him down, bring him down, bring him
They
down.
got a lot done through the air.
He not like that.
They might need even more production here in the second.
I told you.
And I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now.
Better throw it to number 8.
They're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Better throw it to number 8.
Look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard. But they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Not exactly the ideal
Better throw it number 8.
situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Steps away to find some room.
Oh no!
And they can't make the play on
I thought you
third
was gonna
down.
get that.
Well, you get the incompletion there on third down. You've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, then you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this, and you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, you cooked him like that. That's the only reason why I ain't go to that.
Huge gain on
Beat him like that.
defense brings it to an end. These corners going to give these receivers some space. He lost one down the sideline.
That's a boy.
Dialed up a shot play,
I
but
thought he dunked on him.
Nice job by the
I thought he dunked on him for real, because
Now you got to come right back with tempo.
the other safety ain't even do nothing.
Again, covering to force that incompletion.
Yeah, he was scared. He ain't even jump.
Down for this offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
I ain't let him do that, man. It's all good. I was in a dime. I ain't gonna lie. I was in dime. I was in dime. One linebacker out there. If I had two, he wouldn't be doing that. He wouldn't be doing that. He ain't did nothing all day. Them two linebackers been holding him in check all day. Yeah. Getting held in. Yeah, third quarter. We in the third quarter. He just now.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished the deal with a 60-yard run to the house. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
You got it. You got it. Got it.
He'll bring it out. It's Sampson.
Oh.
Nice job by
Oh.
the kickoff
I
team.
tried to get up out of there.
In their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
What?
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying.
I gotta let that ride.
Great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And there you go.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't change my plays. I can't. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up. Yo, what we doing? 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 Hold up.
Chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Quarterback checking off. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Throw it out there. Go get it. Go get it.
And it's caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Tennessee. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
You exactly right.
Turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
You see that? Hey, you see I bench my safety. He ain't playing for me.
Do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Oh, shit, boy. Come on.
From inside his own 15, trying to
Come on. Okay. I'll take that.
vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18.
Hold on. Raheem. I got Raheem. He got 5, man. 5 that made an impact last possession. I gotta stop him.
Back on the field.
You don't want to get on the ball. I know you want to get on the ball. I know you want to.
Game last time as they just walked it down for a
Oh.
touchdown, David.
And the big
I'll take that. I'll take that. They ain't gonna take that.
Everything on the ground on that first drive.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Hit him. What? Who that? I'm about to put you out next.
Wants to crave the tempo.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change
Don't do
the
it.
game in one single play.
That's-
and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
What's wrong with that
A lot of
corner?
time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Oh yeah, he took the wrong read.
Behind the line. Sanders.
I hit him hard.
They make the stop right there. Good
I hit him hard. I ain't gonna lie. I hit him hard.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll try to pick up on the ground. They'll move
Okay.
the chains. Good execution on 3rd down.
Okay.
They got it at the 41. The Gamecocks are on the move. They're getting this guy lathered up. Crosses the 30. He's got away.
That boy, yeah, all right now.
But he has this offense
Ah.
down.
I bet that running
All right.
got so big. He gets
So you think you tough?
right. He sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't float quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their
You
man.
think you
The
tough?
defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration
Huh?
to stop that outside run.
You think you tough, huh?
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah. He felt that one. He felt that one. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to see. Uh-huh. This a pig. This a pig. This a pig. Huh? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Huh?
And he fires a dirt
That's what I wanted to see.
This guy is very proud about his accuracy. That's why he's one of the better
Hold up. He finally going into the spread. And you know what? I don't even trust you because I feel like you going to run the ball. I feel like you going to run the ball. I know.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Get it out
Oh,
on
that's
the
me.
screen.
That's me.
Net
That's
defense
me.
pushing him out of
Come
bounds
on.
after a short gain.
Man, this guy's gonna
Take
be some
3. Oh, he not taking 3? It's crazy.
Now you're seeing him
You don't
get
take
involved in
3?
the passing game too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Watch out for the tight end. Watch out, tight end. No, he know he want to be slick.
They'll go to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fires into the end
That's
zone.
lame.
And it's
You stop me like that? Come on now. I can't go to the ball. I can't do none of that. I got to stop right there, huh? That's where I stop it. I stop right there. I know where the tight end at. He's coming right towards me, and I got to stop right there. Bro,
And they did make the extra point, and we have a timeout.
I switched it. Like, man, I switched it. Like, that jump supposed to work.
And we're all
Like-
square as he's set to kick it away.
What's going on? I knew I shouldn't have picked these boys. Hold up, I'm running this out because he talking about 5. I got 6.
It's Sampson.
I got 6.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second guessing that.
Hey, 6 ain't on what? Six ain't on what?
Come from their own 17.
We're and I'm tossing it. And I'm tossing it. What's up? 6 what? What you say, Samson? 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 6 going for 6.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll
Come on, man.
touchdown ball. What an explosive eruption into the
Hey.
end zone by this running back.
Does it a lot, doesn't he?
You know what? I respect 5. You feel me? I was talking junk about 5. 5 going crazy this half.
It starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
And the extra point is through, and they're on top by 7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator.
Oh, I'm
One play,
blitzing.
big
I'm
chunk
blitzing.
yardage, put points on the board,
I'm blitzing
just like
instantly.
that. Just about set to kick it away.
There you go, Rick here. I don't think you is. I don't think you is. See?
The returner's going to try to see.
Oh. Oh,
He
woo!
was hoping
You
for
tried
something
it.
a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Oh, boy, I thought he about to break that.
South Carolina ready to go on
Hold
the
on,
attack
hold
in
on.
another offensive odyssey.
Hold on.
On that last drive, defense
Yeah.
had no idea what
Get him,
was
get him.
happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone.
You got respect for him now, so we gonna game plan around him now.
Last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on
Oh,
the same.
no! It's got him, yes! Woo!
Seizing that open space and
They made me switch it.
opportunity.
Hold up. This a pick right here. I told you, I get the ball.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, this defense
Know
is
who
able
we
put
giving
out
it to now.
fire in a situation late in the game, David, where they're up. Nice job and great effort creating that turnover.
And it's a great stop by the defense. They drove the ball down the field a little bit, but more importantly now,
That's a touchdown, bruh.
You go finish this thing. We're up.
That's me.
Late in the game. Now it's your turn to go. You put some points on the board. You take some time away. We can put this thing out of reach.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Got room at the 35. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing.
Quiet that crowd. Quiet that crowd.
They didn't have everybody
Come on.
in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
At the 35 is open. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense.
Give it to the horse. Gotta give it to the horse.
Trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Trying to get the edge on the toss.
I take it.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7.
Well, they're trying to go toss to the field and get that running back out into space to use his speed, but the defense looked like they were already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Offense gets set for second down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Now they're going to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
No, we don't need no deflections. Hey, can't have that. Can't have that. I'm scared, bruh. I'm scared, man.
Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments.
I suck at kicks.
Hey, baby steps, right? And that's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over a hundo on the game, but his defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
Given enough body English, but he missed it.
Bruh. Come on, man. No, you don't. You been talking. You been talking crazy about the game. Don't believe that. Hey, college football. Don't believe that. It's cap.
Looking to move it through the air. Makes his connection.
Come on, 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 come on. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do. I dial up defenses. This is what I do.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I do. Bye, 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 you niggas. Kill one of y'all. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We on that. Everything that you think we not on, we on that.
Looking to go up top on first
We,
down.
boy, we on there. We ain't the Carolina Panthers.
Well covered, just a short game there. Trying to get everybody set. Still running. Looking for a man. It's Sellers.
Oh my! I know you seen it. I know you seen it.
On that one is he.
Yeah, I know you did. Yeah. I'm bluffing. That's what it is. I'm bluffing. I'm bluffing. Oh, hold on, 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 hold on. This is a pick right here. It's a pick right here.
Like on that play right there, he's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
It's a pick right here.
They keep attacking through the air. Trying to escape and get
Oh my goodness. Lucky, I didn't believe in his speed. Why didn't I believe in his speed?
Ball game. Every first down matters. Every second matters. Really good job by the quarterback.
Give me that. Come on. Run it.
He's at the
Hey,
30.
yeet.
He's at the 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Come on, man.
Big time players make big time plays in big time games. Great job by the defense.
Hey, I don't think he is neither.
Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a
Got some room entered to the goal line. Touchdown Volunteers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball.
I'm scared because you really sound like you mean that.
Another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point
I'm
is
scared.
through, and they have a 2-touchdown lead. Up
I'm going in
14
prevent.
in the fourth.
On me, I'm going in prevent.
Kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Yeah, be scared. Nah, I'm scared of 8.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 15. Motion from the offense. To the air. It's Sellers. Unleashes one. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top here late in the game. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's fourth and long. Like, it's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by several possessions, eat clock, get out of here with a W.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Firmly in control of this game, we'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. That one might have put the finishing touches on this. Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of Ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Ducks will boot it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Gives him the big stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning it. The sticks for a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. He's got it on the right. Snowed under by the defense. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast. And you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Manning. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. They're trying to get to it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires the pass, intercepted.
All right, good news. The game just got started. There's still a lot of football left to play. The bad news is that you've already now turned it over and handed the defense an interception. Quarterback's going to have to be more dialed into his decision-making in this game.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the 2nd level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Coming after it. He's got an open man. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
So many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. At the 35, he's loose. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
First down to start the drive after the break. To the air, it's Gabriel. Not the type of accuracy you typically see from this senior quarterback. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, and the pass hits, picked off! And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
And as a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
From the gun, running back on the move.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Now the play fake. With the catch, it's Moore. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quarterback checking the play. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Knocked down after a short gain, but enough to move those chains. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass, it's Manning. He's going for it all. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. They'll immediately call timeout. That last play has this defense on its heels. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 21.
That was good. Hike the ball. Hike it.
Give to the back.
Stop
Got
doing
enough
2-3.
space.
Gonna give him 6.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
That's exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. Maybe a little too bold on that.
That's why you like that. You don't know how to use the board.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. They'll operate out of split backs. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the... Lets it fly deep downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. Getting some heat. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having a lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
The option look. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. To throw, it's Gabriel. He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and that's tough, man. Golly, you got him wide open. And that cat can roll. You're not talking about, a guy that's an average runner on the outside. You got to give him a little bit of a chance to run underneath that, put a little more air underneath it, but he just overshoots the runway.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive. We got to make this happen. They tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's held. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and build the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before the guy decided to even get remotely close to it.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
to the air on first down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play defense.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on the the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Cowboys will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Etienne. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, no, no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Presley. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense set on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Looking downfield, it's Bowman. Looking left. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
When a quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play, timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter of the field, and they just didn't have it there.
And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. Complete to the left. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space. It's Gordon. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Makes a connection. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, and that fires you up as a defense. That gives you some extra juice. When you come in there and knock the living fire out of someone, everybody on the defense gets jacked up.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. Wants to throw. It's Bowman. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. And that pass picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. So the opening drive of the game, and you spin it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense one.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. He's looking to throw it. Coming out aggressively. Snags it on the right. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. The give on the inside. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Looking to pass. It's back. Pressure coming. Quarterback moving. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Got it. Smashes through. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. From the gun, looking for a man. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs. Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Presley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. On the run, run, still looking. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Dropping back, it's Bowman. He finds his man. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quick strike complete. And the Cowboys will have a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
On second down, wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Zings it complete to the right. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to throw, it's Bowman. They're running toward the goal line. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the...
The offense really needed some points to dig themselves out of this hole right before the half. What did they do? They turned it over. The worst thing they could do. Now they've dug themselves an even bigger.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Sends it downfield. What a snag by the defense. Quick step and go. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And that's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On second down, he's looking downfield. Pocket starts to go, and the ball's on the ground. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 14, Oklahoma State 0.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Presley. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Giving him his pads. One little mistake in your kick coverage unit against this dude, and you are in a world of trouble, and they were barely able to keep him from scoring. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring goal.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Quarterback will audible. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Hit as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. And, guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Running back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Ford. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. He'll just keep slinging it. It's complete to the left.
And I love working the slot receivers. You see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
He's looking for an open man on second down. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Cowboys want to move quickly. Snap in the shotgun. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. The 50. The 40. The 20. He's at the 10. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he's going to run it back. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Bowman. He's got him this time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Going up top on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Dogs getting a push in the middle and getting to the quarterback and just salivating to get at it.
And every year they find these dudes. They all look the same, just massive, big, strong, quick guys that don't like people, Reese Davis, that just love hitting people with aggressiveness. And just, it's so amazing that they find that year after year in this defensive line group.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He'll take another shot here. It's complete. A huge pickup to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. How in the world could they let that happen, and how in the world did they pull it off? That was 4th and a mile, and they got it.
I mean, what a cool...
Fires and picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. Past the 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Georgia. And this defense coming out with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Presley. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Georgia 28, Oklahoma State 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. To the air, it's Bowman. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
What can you say about the impact this dude has had on this game? He has been completely unblockable all game long, guys. That's his third sack of the game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That one comes out hot down the right side. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads it downfield. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium and the home of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. The Rambling Wreck is here, and these fans have been waiting since early in the day to get this one cranked up. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Yellow Jackets will put toe together and we'll get started. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here for the offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Miller with the ball. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard.
Is the running back.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Trucks through the defender. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
They'll go with a direct snap. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Alabama! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there getting set.
Set to kick this one away.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's King. Snags it over the middle. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
They'll run the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
The Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. On the move, he fires. And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama!
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
So you over here trying to cheat me, huh? Huh? So you're over there trying to cheat me? Oh, now niggas act like you can't hear me.
They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Yeah, I can't take no play and never did that on defense. None of defense. Telling me you don't do that at all.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there. And the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He makes the catch, and he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Back to throw, it's King. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Gives it to the back on the draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
I don't know if this is the time for this type of risk. Offense going for it inside its own 40. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long, bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. We've got playmakers stretch the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
And the Yellow Jackets have this offense rolling. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks...
I want to see right here with this long. They got me in the phone. That's a triple bit of me.
Football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running game.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Kane. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Now from inside the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but hey, batting it away. It's a big time play.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They'll throw it to the back on the screens.
It's 2 screens.
It's all the way down to the 4 after
So you're that type of
grab,
guy.
and they're set up.
With those screen plays,
Just
it's
a
just...
second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making an easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
There's an example of what happens when a quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Looking to throw, it's Kane.
Okay, still don't want to get there.
Pressure there caused the
No.
mistiming.
And this is a quarterback. You're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Oh,
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they...
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
4th and goal from the 4, and look at this. The offense still on the field. They'll go for it. Still looking on the move. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
I got more than D-line. You got more wide receivers. I got more than D-line than this offensive line. I don't get no pressure. That don't make sense. And now I get on offense, I can't pick my play. My game is stuck now. Yeah, there's something up with it. You can't tell me this nigga ain't doing something shiny. This is very weird. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even pick my kickoff. Can't even pick it. I gotta wait for the clock to run now. See me, I already know what's gonna happen on offense. I'm finna take 5 and it's finna kick me out. And he's gonna feel like, yeah. Speed is
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
Made this nigga quit with Alabama. I don't know what his ass
And
to.
he's coming out of the end zone. Makes a move. Got him in a room.
And since I know that, that's the reason why I'm running back and kick return. Since I know that, that's why I'm running back and kick return.
No guts.
Now pick the kickoff real fast, man.
Didn't hesitate
Real
for a
fast.
millisecond.
I'm already
to take
clicking
that
this.
thing back, and boy,
And I
did it
can't
pay
pick it.
off.
I cannot pick my play. I'm about to take 5. I
So
can't
much
pick my
space
play.
between you and the other team flying down the field.
Come on, bro. You can't make this up, bro. Like, at some point, it's like, yo, make it make sense. Like, is this a bug? Like, what is this? I can't even. I press start and it won't even. I'm at the quick menu. What would you like to do? I can't even pick nothing on
Get it
that.
off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
It's still not letting me pick my play. Damn. It's crazy, bro. It's the first time it has done this with this opponent. Even the guy that gave me the ass whooping before with Georgia didn't even put me through this. And since I'm just facing this guy, he just gets the special treatment, huh? I can't pick no plays and I'm about to get hit with grieving. He just patiently just pressing accept. I'm glad this is on stream too. He just hitting accept fast as I don't know what. Like, it's not even funny. About to get hit with grieving. Because I cannot pick a play at all. Like, does he have a hold of my IP address and he just got me stuck? Nigga got my IP address in a motherfucking chokehold. You have been removed for game excessive delay. But I can hit it okay out of it though. I can quit out of it. I can hit that with the quickness. My button input works. That is funny. Boy. I guess you gotta get it how you get it in this gaming world. Mm. I hope I get it. I hope I get up against him again. I want to see. I want to see if it's actually like a thing. So I'm damn sure I'll send these clips to shit. If I get up against him again, that's gonna let me know. Send a clip like this right to EA and all these motherfucking gaming people. Better watch out. Niggas out here got button delay input. Ain't got no button input. Don't work. Got some type of glitch. The fact that it worked all game is crazy. That's the thing. It worked all game. In only my possession. Not his possession, only mine. Defense worked fine. I can pick my plays on defense. As soon as I get the offense, oh yeah. You ain't even doing nothing. You taking nothing but 5 every time. I'm lucky I even got that last score. That kick return. Wasn't he supposed to score that? He's supposed to have got me up out of here 7-7.
He'll bring it out. It's Bowman.
He's out here cheating on this shit already.
He's probably second guessing that return.
Cheating on this already. Can't say that's like part of the game, bro. That's somebody doing some tampering with the system, messing with the technology, tampering with exploits, like game exploits.
I need to go to sleep.
Type of niggas, they don't want to get their ass. They gonna cheat.
Gonna run it.
It's over.
Real power
Cheat.
running by
They
this.
gonna take my butt whooping.
It's on my same thing.
They ain't gonna take it. Cheat my way up out of this.
Makes his way to the 24.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes a catch at the 15. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown Sooner. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a
Jay
rival.
Petaway.
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level.
You wanna
So
know
David, that's
speed?
gotta feel
He
great
got
getting on the first.
It settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you're going to get a touchdown over that.
Speed.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Out safety and 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Burton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
I think he better go on. See if they can
Now
shut him up.
adjusting. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down.
no question in that scenario, that's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And he makes the catch inside the 20. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Line getting set on second down. Looking downfield, it's Cook. Moving away from pressure. Oh, he makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working his zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Now facing a 3rd and long. The aerial assault continues. Looking to scramble. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point of going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab behind the line, it's Barnes. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down.
Guys in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball down. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They're trying to get to it. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. And the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
You just got to get this guy going in the offense. You got to hand it off to him. You got to throw it to him, too, on all different types of downs. I love it on first down here. Just getting him the ball in the passing game. Let him make something happen and set up second and short.
Gets it out fast. Smashes through. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking for a man. It's Arnold. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're going into this because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Burden. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. The Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so caller, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely.
Unloads it left. Complete downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yards. They get it to the 33. Missouri wants to go fast.
Everybody holds their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. Now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this offense going back to him again right here.
They are really clicking along. First and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Yeah.
If it was.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
I'm at the crib.
To the air. It's Cook. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
I'm fighting on the
Catcher
man.
smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game. In a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage. A nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Yeah, my ass down. I got it too with my camera.
That ball is there. Second at the goal line.
So
You becoming strong now. I try to tell you. I've seen it in my eyes.
this might be it too, though. Referee, where I ain't gonna
No, it's never over. That's what James said. That's what we're trying to tell you.
listen to me. Listen to me.
They also got to cover that ground, but to cover the ground and make the pick,
I'll tell you how.
Good.
superb effort by that guy.
I'm at work.
Yeah.
Here comes the Sooner offense.
I get a message from him. This shit's crazy.
Strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that. Up
A
to
message
touchdown.
from him.
This quarterback has been dialed in too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where
What's
the
the
guy
range?
is with the football. They've been
When
coming
they're
down
playing,
the
you
field.
look before here.
And this defense needs to make something
We just missed that once the window
Get
it
a
was
couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going.
it's a miracle
Still
to get
early
one
in the game. Get a stop.
don't know
Create some
when
momentum for your offense.
but we discussed once that
Quarterback
birdie
checking
strong.
off.
Well, I heard
On
watching
second down,
so
Neil
so
Fire.
let me know so I can make sure I have them
He's
ready.
there to make the
That's 10
stop.
minutes
The
away.
damage has
Literally
been
just
done.
told
They
you what's
pick
been
up
going
the
on.
first down on the
That's
throwing
what
catch.
the but I got so much stuff going on. I need to show I'll keep you updated things.
They're backed up
What?
just a little. First and 10 from their own 19.
She was like, also is my concern. I need to have child care situation handled. She forgot to pick them up every day.
And it's
Never had a
incomplete.
really
They
day.
were looking for
Been
the
saying
huge
2
gain
3
on
years.
first down.
From now, I don't have to stall and instead of indecisive conversation because this is effective too. Secondly, I found it's funny how I put you down a whole baby but you didn't feel me inside my Mother's Day
Back to
card.
pass. It's Arnold.
Okay, hold on. This way to go on this thing.
He's got it.
But a beat, well, I could have really keep responsibility. All I yes, I had to but
How about this offense?
I got those charges, so now you know what I'm saying. The shit is there.
Next, what's your response?
I said, once they got closer to court, I realized that they probably won't be, you know what I'm saying, I won't be so soon, so they'll be push back. Things may change. So, I responded to the second message, which was like, second, I found that what? I did have intentions on signing the card. It's just, what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she is. That's one other thing I'm about to say, Juan. This one was mad at me. I'm talking about getting mad at me for her. And she talking bad. And I can't even sit there and say too much about it because a lot of it involves Pete, and that's what the problem with the situation is. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't got nothing to do with Pete. So I don't know why you dragging her into this and trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, do whatever you can, just, you know what I'm saying? So when she started involving patients like that, and I knew it was something up to her, like trying to damn, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I can tell, nigga. When patient said, you two go ahead, y'all go with it, I was like, what? I was like, hold on. What's going on? Like, what is happening right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like something ain't right. Like, you can tell. He's like, nah. Come on, he don't know what he wants. Nah.
That's not right. That's my baby. Like, she's 8 years old. You don't 8.5, 8 years old, whatever. You don't involve no child into no stuff like that. Like, and she got to the point where patients don't know if he really likes Sam or not. Or he's not more than a game. And that wasn't the case once before. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was like, what the hell?
To the air, it's Arnold. Fires to the wideout.
You swooped in and you playing with my baby mine. Like, like, you left her and wasn't around for a long time. That girl don't got no memories of what the world is. Like, and we didn't do much. If you ask me, I still remember that time where I got, like, my eyes was messed up and I had to get patients together, put her in the car, and drive myself to the hospital because she didn't want to come from hanging out with her friends, so we could. So she could do that. I told her she could just drop me off. I said, I'll find the way home. I'll get me and Pete back to the house. It wasn't no issue. Just help me get there. And this shit hurt. But I figured it out. And I did manage to crash the car with my baby in. You feel me? It was wild.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the
half. Something ain't right. I can feel it.
I'm sure it's just getting out of control. We got into it, and it got to the point where she was like, you know what? She was like, you just take him here. You have what you want to be doing. She was like, just take care of yourself. And now all of a sudden, now this motherfucker coming back. She ain't answered my message. I ain't even messaged her back since early. I said what I said. I was in that. Patients called her and she said that she didn't answer. So nobody see what I'm saying. So now you just gonna do that? You gonna do that to my baby? Now you just gonna do that to my baby because you mad at me? You know, it's crazy. That's crazy.
That's why I was like, man, because she could be like this and then be. Oh, he said make me unclean. I saw it in her eyes. You wouldn't see what I seen.
They're gonna have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means
you want me to help
the other side of the defense, they have to give much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle
girl
up,
crashing out.
Right, get ready to come back.
Crashing out.
It's deeper than that. Some of y'all gonna have to talk. So you gotta talk.
I've been talking.
I know that talk to both of us.
I got to say this girl. I called her and I cussed her ass out.
See, harder than cussing her out.
I had to warn because a lot of times Marcina was doing all the talking. Before y'all move up here, y'all see us standing somewhere, she been doing all the talking.
Oh, I know.
you
Yeah,
talk.
she wouldn't let me talk, but I was trying to tell her, like, 'cause, usually I hear what side you wanna, your path you wanna go on, but then I try to make you think, like, okay, if you do that, then you feel me, like, and I was trying to
Come
do
on,
that.
you
She
need
wouldn't
to
let me
get
talk.
on.
Yeah, she wouldn't let me talk.
Almost ready to kick it
I
away
was
after
like,
She
yeah.
ain't
scoring a
gonna let you get a
touchdown.
word in. And it's messed up. This whole situation is messed up.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Yes.
I'm talking about where she crossed the biggest line ever with me, bro. What you don't do
Now
is
the
do
Oklahoma
something to
offense will
hurt
go
me with
back to
ill
work.
intent, okay?
This has been exactly
Alright?
the way you
Don't
draw
ever
things
do
up,
that.
David. The
So,
offense
Like,
was
you
really
did,
moving.
you did all
And
the
it's
shit
been
we
great
did. You did
execution. They've
all
done
of that just
exactly
to
what
come
they
back
wanted to
and be
do.
like,
They blew the
listen,
lead. Now
that
Oklahoma's
she
looking at
pretty
how
much
you
that
can
said that bitch
repeat
ain't
some
done
of those
shit
things
compared to
next
what
year.
she doing. And she was going off about me. She was like, hey, how the hell you gonna call your son a damn fuck? Well, I ain't gonna say she, I'm gonna just let you,
Pass
but
is
she pretty
incomplete, and they
particular
might
about
be
that there.
fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
yeah, I believe everything, cause
Okay.
'cause that's
She
why I
was
was
like,
trying to tell her. I was like, yeah, but Sam better. That's why I was like, she's like, she ain't been there like that. It don't matter if somebody's there all the time. Like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
I'm like, I got P draws right now. I'm
Looking to
picking them
throw,
up
it's
after work
Arnold.
because the other one is up her
Throws
butt.
to the
So what the
left.
fuck is those?
Another
Those are women
incompletion on
taking the
third down.
time with her and bonding with her. And then she was like, and you say you have standards. Where? Your kids aren't invested in these people. They barely have a mom with this
Fourth
bitch.
down
P
and
was asking to be the
set to
flower
kick
girl,
it
yet
away.
Amir hasn't been asked to be anything. You didn't take P to her classmate
So the
party,
offense
but
picks
you
up
can
15
take that.
yards after
She like you
3.
take
Just
your
a
ass to
punter
that
on
big
special
brunch.
teams.
What about the kids? What the fuck are you doing? And you know what? P
The
told me
offense
in
set
fact
for a
the
first
bathroom
down
that
play.
night she was crying, and I spared your feelings because I didn't want you to feel like shit.
Give to
She
the
made
running
the
back.
wrong choice, and now it's too late.
You'll take this
And
every
that's what I was
time.
talking about.
5
How she was
yards
saying
on
she
the
don't
first
think she
down
like
play.
Sam as much as she
I
like
guess it's third
I
McCain now.
could
down.
tell. That's what I could
You
tell by
feel?
that last phone call when we was on the game. When you was on the game, it felt like something was
Fakes
off.
the grab down the middle. He is tackled
And
What?
then that's
inside the
Nigga,
why.
center now.
listen, the shit was crazy, bro. And then that's when I called her and cussed out after that. Because she knows she was shit. And she talking about some took her to a brunch. That's why I'm like, you don't involve no 8-year-old child in this because we didn't go to a brunch. We did go to see them because I did give them a card too. Like, I
Oh, you
did
talking about
give
that
them
day
to
y'all
do.
went early in the morning? You remember saying
No,
something about it?
no, I couldn't go. I couldn't even go nowhere early in the morning because why? Because all right, listen, check this out, one. Brunch is between the
This
hours
offense
of
has a
9
second
and
down play.
12 o'clock,
12.
right?
Yeah, that's what I
What's
was.
up, Poppy?
After the
Brunch is
incompletion,
between the hours of 9 and 12 o'clock,
trying to
right?
beat the
Cool.
DD.
When she got
He
here, it
is
was like
finding
10:30,
room.
11.
Defenders all
You feel
over
me?
the
We
field
still
as
here looking
another
like the day before.
interception is made. And they'll close in on
Cause
him
y'all
after a
went
quick
out, right?
return on the
Y'all
interception.
went
No,
out.
we ain't go
Well, at
nowhere.
least make the
So
play
y'all never
again,
went
right? They
nowhere.
get back the ball now.
No.
They can be in position.
Well,
Good
what are you talking
appreciation
about
from
then?
Oklahoma.
Like, what?
Great job
That's
by
what no,
Oklahoma.
we
Some
did go. We
turnovers
did
along
go
the
to
way,
Sam
but
House
some
later, but that
touchdowns.
wasn't no brunch. But you talking about we went out to brunch or something. But the
Using
girl
his
knew that I
legs to
already was
pass.
getting, you know what I'm saying? It was
Yeah.
Mother's
Ahead
Day
for
stuff.
3 out
And
to
this
the
Mother's Day stuff was
27-yard
for Sam
line.
Mama. Like her and her, it was for their family. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's out of respect because they helped me with me. What the fuck? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And that's what she went and told on me.
Back to pass, it's Arnold.
Hold on. This is what she told me because after I cussed out about
It's
all of that.
complete on the
Oh yeah,
right
because she
side.
definitely
He's
degraded me as
close
a
to the
man when she
first
said
down.
like
They're
my,
going to
my
march it
standards
just a little
and
short.
all that other shit. I
And you
went
see
off on
so many smart
I went off
Yeah,
on
leaders,
her.
so
because
many
they.
smart tight ends nowadays
What
that
you talking about?
they
Her
know
looks,
so-and-so,
her
they
aesthetic.
know so-and-so, and they work with their
You
No,
talking
quarterback.
about
They
like
I
she
find
looks
mean it
better,
was like
or
I guess she's
they
trying to say
make
like
adjustments
anybody
to
can do that.
scheme.
So what is that
It's a
supposed to
smart
mean?
play.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And then that's
A
like I said,
turnover
I got on
passing
her
game
ass
on
about that
third and
shit. And I
short.
told her to shut up because I'm trying to talk.
Going to
She
try
done
to
said
get it
enough.
himself.
Now I'm
And he
talking.
scoots
yeah?
his
Because at
way
that
into the
point she's just
first down
talking
and then
junk.
slides
She
to the
Yeah.
ain't really
30.
talking about nothing.
This is
I ain't want to
such
hear
a
shit she had to
frustrating
say.
time when you got a
So then
defense that
she was
drop
like, "Can you
back
please answer
takes
the
away
phone?"
the immediate
Then she
option.
just like
Does a really good
called
job on the
me
first
14
play of the
times.
pass play.
And she was like, I'm leaving the mirror to you. I'm the, you hate me, I hate you. I crossed many lines just trying to get clarification in a situation where I was lost. I never questioned P negative. I just wanted to know how she felt about me and was saying treat her. Clearly I wasn't right. So take a mirror, I'm done. I won't try to come at you. Your manhood. I was hurt, but it doesn't matter now. Treat my son good. Thank you for giving him to me. Bye.
Wait. Hold on. So, because she can't have you, I'm trying to figure out if I'm like hearing you correctly. She don't want to be a mom anymore. That is crazy. That's wild. You're giving up on it. Wow. It's not that deep now. You can't have somebody like that. That's insane. It's crazy work. I don't know what to say about that.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The offense ready to go on the field.
She got some white girl that I was out
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here.
My son is here.
Adversity after that.
Yeah, she has not been able to pick up. So yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right there. Right after Mother's Day. Not even able to enjoy my weekend peace. Because I also had a time where you said,
Got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes.
He wants to take the top
that shit cool.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day.
That's what I got to do. That's what I got to do.
And this junior makes a play.
What's up, bro? Thanks, you know.
But there is a sign, though. I'm about to say anything that got something to do with you. Kind of weird. Like,
Jesus. Yeah. Dump them right on off. You see, dump them right on off. I picked them up from daycare. Not the damn home. The damn home if I didn't pick them up.
no, because that'll be on her. For real.
Shit.
Shit. And fully rolled. Being here go roll, TJ. Something up. Kayla has went rogue.